Oh, whoa. There we go. Honey. Honey. Now to spend next 3 hours. Character. Right? Actually did put a lot of options. Ready? No, bro, we have to... How many people just slid into the game and said, that's perfect? Oh, that... Oh my god, we finally got Court. An amen. Okay, these are actual space buns. I'm so glad that they put space buns and they are indeed space buns and not Afro puffs. Ooh, this asymmetric. Oh, they put a lot of hair colors. Apparently. Hmm. The asymmetrical bob. That might be. Change my... I feel like after having, was it the Pokemon, MOBA for so long, they decided, okay, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool! Multicolor swirl contacts. Oh, that's so neat. I might do that just cause. Actually, some of these eyes are disconcerting. You know, we'll get back to figure this out. There's so many eyelash options. Good lord. Eyelash justice. Oh, you can pick the eyelash color. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, whoa. Is it weird to say that I don't feel dark enough? Yo, clan. This is darkest option, yeah? Got darker? Right? Yeah, I picked top right one. Yeah. I'm not joking, that's literally what I picked, right? I still feel... I think it's because my hair color is... Yeah, that's what I picked. I am upset because I have to do this again. Okay, that. I kind of almost want to just have dark hair because I feel like it makes me look real pale. Maybe I'll do it this color. That also works. Purple, I think. Right? We'll be fine. Huh? I know. Eyes. They did the injustice of not giving us black. Give it to me. I need it. Oh, I see now. The lip proportion is... Okay. Yeah, see, I told you. I feel cheated. Uva Academy. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. Do you guys say the past? For everybody else playing the other game? Time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. That Pokemon's never coming back down. Into orbit it went. Director Cavill. Clavel? Head of Yuba Academy. Aldeas, a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and landscape. It is also, of course, home to mysterious creatures as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. I like that his jacket has the jacket texture. My man's rocking all Premier Balls. What is this Pikachu analog? What is that? Pokemon can be found living all over in the skies and even in our towns. We humans coexist with a Pokemon as we both help each other to live and Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth from their fullest potential, it is within these halls that you will find your friends, Pokemon, and your true self. That one with the Hatterene and the one with the Miss Mages is my favorite. I don't care about the rest in the middle. The end. Oh, he has like digital LED eyes. That's super cute. Flamingos. This bike is moving way harder than any bike has the right to. I don't like that these birds have pompadours. This is how they really remind me of Kanto. Alright, give me my cat so we can get an adventure. Who's gonna hit the cat? Please flip the page. Please. Just a little bit. Is she not gonna flip the page? Fuck you. I do you read so slow? Flip the page. What? Okay, I have to say something. For some reason, this gives me like really high tech Harvest Moon vibes. Like Harvest Moon, but if I were tall. You know what I mean? Today on... What? See you at Adventures? You see Messagoza, a city that is home to a well-known academy. A city that is home... Oh, oops, better get going, sorry. It's the new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Your parents are rich. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. This person's house has more aesthetic than mine does, but they also have zero privacy. You see, there's no wall here. They just live in the loft. And then how do they sit on the floor to play? And watch TV? Give them a little couch. The bed's way too far to be a couch. It's your soft, fluffy bed. It's got lovely, some warm scent. You know what? I am not complaining. I'm not gonna complain. This is way too neat. I'm already jealous. Pancha. The rodents have gotten into the house again. Cardboard boxes sure are happy for being so small. What could be inside? It's artwork entitled Patchwork Light. Got different colors of paper pasted together. Oh, they taught us how to do that in school. Kinda neat. This painting is entitled Street Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. Can you look at all the paintings? Are they all titled? Yes. This painting is entitled Windmill and Sky. You can almost feel the invigorating breeze. This painting is entitled Stretching Woman. It's an... Okay, these titles are getting bad. Hello, small squirrel. Your face is so full. This is where he sleeps. It's... Go off its bed. There are drool stains on it. That is gross. Come on down it every which way. Every kind of sandwich, any way you want it. Our subs are handmade by pros and perfect for picnic. Paid advertising. How do I... Why does my mom seem darker than me? I just want to slide that up. Good morning, Dakota! Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it's your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Mom, why do you get eyeshadow? I want eyeshadow. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. School contracted me that you're supposed to wait here a little. Their words, not mine. Apparently something very important. First day. Doesn't arrive. Maybe that's the thing we've been waiting for. Nicole, get the door, will you? Yes, mommy. It's the door. It leads to the vegetable garden. Better use the front door if you want to go out. Dang. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Miss Nicole, yes? Why is this dude rocking all premier balls? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Oh, and also for the delay in introducing myself. I am a Chad. I am the director of the Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here are the last of the enrollment documents that should have been already delivered to you. Damn, it came in a bag. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, I can at least offer you a cup of tea. Ah, no need to trouble yours. I know you tea suck anyway. Nicole, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you go back up to your room and get ready? Finish getting ready for school. You'll need your bag and hat as well. Cuppa? Is this a regional thing? How can I refuse such a kind offer? Cuppa? Oh my god, it's a mandragora. It's a Swiss cheese plant. I have one of these next to me right now. Love you, man. With the power of this, I become a schoolgirl. Okay, this outfit reads middle school. Their face reads not middle school. Here at Adventure Guide, you can press X button to open the main. Select the save option from the menu to save all your progress you made on your adventure so far. When you open up your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventuring guide. Check it out whenever you want to review some handy tips that you give along your adventure. Yeah, she's what these kids are like tall, but like she's flat chested, so either unfortunate or very young. Based on mom, probably unfortunate. Oh hey, look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that something else for you, Mystical. A most important thing. Your living room would be hardly a way place to place it. Would you care to follow me outside? Is it my Pokemon? I wonder what this most important thing should be. Let's follow our director out and see. I could have at least made them like dress shorts and not like sports shorts. But okay. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. What's the in regular Pokeballs for this? You provide each student entering the academy with a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which amongst these that you'd like to have as your partner. Brigatito is a grass cat Pokemon. I can read. Hey. Waikoko, the fire truck Pokemon. Right? And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Obviously the worst choice. Pomp. Oh god, no, absolutely no. It's Pomp. Why does he say Pomp? Name is not doesn't have Pomp anywhere in it. They're all very good company. Why they usually refuse to even leave my side. Hey Gus. Oh, these two are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Absolutely an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with the little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtain a Rotom phone. I haven't had a cell phone up to this point? How could you? Put the Rotom phone in your back's key item pocket. Rotom phone, the latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it, and it can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. Brand new phone. According to the instructions, you check the map by pressing the Y button. That immersion break. It will help you keep from getting lost, so get care of your new gadget, okay? Now, off you go, have fun. Damn, she's growing everything she'd ever want in her life here. Ooh, where are the rest of my frames? Poco? Oh, I can run now. Okay. This is Poco. It's not much. Just a little pinch of community. Home. Thank you, lady. Power of science. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with your friends, you can head out and go on adventures together, up to 40 at a time. Oh wow, friendship. Oh! Slide. Oh, real smooth. Hello, sir. Why did you leave all of these creatures? I only want this cat. Please, Lord. Oh, they're gone. No. Look how cute that is. Like, you're dumb. Don't eat that. I know. We haven't met, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see quite soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy newest student. Mr. Cole should be attending as of today. You're that kid who moved up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. He looks way older than me. I am Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Wanna be friends? No. Yes, yes, I want to be friends. Love the enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Noah is the president of our student council and a champion ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Easy now, you two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better first. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. Hold on, okay, so she's the student president, right? She's the student president. She just called me a kid, but we're in the same class. How is that possible? How? How is that possible? That is not possible. This girl is so much older than me. There's no way. No feasible way that she is in the same class as me. On that note, Mystical, she's gotten held back because she was too enthusiastic about battling. That's my headcanon right here. Got held back 3 times. Have you decided which of these Pokemon you'd like to take with you as your first partner? Yes, this cute one, because this one's too fabulous, and this one... he needs help. This one... Come, cat. You can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with our good grass type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Yes! Give me this cat. Would I like to give Sprigatito a nickname? No. I don't know what it is. I feel like starter Pokemon should never have a nickname. I don't know why. Every other Pokemon can have one, but the starter Pokemon, I would like to just know what it's... This cat is not connected to my shoulder. It is levitating. My god, it's a flying type. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. But why? Oh, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. No! Tell her no, she's gonna choose the fire type. Can't choose one of these Pokemon too, Dr. Cal. Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising the time. Now I want to raise a new Pokemon. I'll decide to call why she raised her new partner. And she's gonna pick the fire type. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Mr. Cull here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Oh, wow, she chose the water type. Okay. Thank you for being a good friend. Since Takala chose Sprigatito, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Quaxley. Welcome to the team. Pomp, pomp. Pump, pomp. The blue-footed booby. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I've been waiting. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come down when you're ready. I don't want to fight this late. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling, but I do hope you'll join her for battle. It'll help you get to know your own Pokemon. A potion? I kinda... Why do I have to battle this lady? Hey look! Adventuring. Pays off. Over here! No, I eat that. No. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me? I guess. Perfecto! I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use... Miss Nimona. I trust you remembered that Mr. Cull is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the back. Guess I'll take the chance to take out my new buddy instead. She was about to be like, and now I send this overpowered creature at you. Come on, Tikal, let's have a fruitful battle. You're a challenging Pokemon trainer in Nimona. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's have some fun. You must have been stunning up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water. They don't let the Pokemon hit the ground anymore. Like you must scoop. Oh, not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go in. Just one more battle. Really sorry to call. Same to your Sprigatito too. Don't worry about it, kid. Alright. Thanks to call. You seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. And I count on you to take your new schoolmate under your wing, Miss Nimona. I'm sure she can help learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as you. You bet, sir! Well, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, here's an app you'll definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. The smartphone totally handled it itself. The Pokédex is not a dex anymore, it's just an app. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's super handy app our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jack, actually made it himself. Back in my day, you used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. Quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't imagine how much hard work that would take. Oh, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much the time may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. The wonder, this is a truly timeless pleasure. The more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope that you'll both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Miss Nimona, I still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Mr. Call to the Academy? You'd be doing me quite the favor. Of course, leave it to me. Now leave her capable of me. Alright, little one, it's time you and I are on our way, because no one loves you. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Alright. Speaking of Pokédexes, Takala, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Here she runs, off into the distance. Press the button. Oh, press the button. I did not even see it's the minus button. Press the minus button to beat a Pokédex app on your Rotom phone in a flash. You can also navigate to your Pokédex by pressing X from the map app. I kind of enjoy that rivals aren't really rivals anymore. They're just like homies that you kind of hang out with, but not really. Ocean. Oh, you can just jump off ledges. Okay. Can't go back up one. Friend! Come, friend! Wow, Vegeta's really slow. Oh god. He does not follow very long, does he? What's this shuffle for? I like the Tachini fountain. Oh, ooh, Takal! You hear that Nimona here I'll be taking to school. She's so much taller than me! What the actual heck? That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. I've already managed to make a friend. And I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. And in your new friend, Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now you'll be staying at the school dorms. I want you to promise me that you'll eat proper meals. Here's some bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed lunch for your first day. Sandwich! You put this sandwich in your bag from your mom in the bag key items pocket. Sandwich made with vegetables, meat, and other ingredients between 2 pieces of bread makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, maybe you take sure to take these too. 5 potions. Thanks, Molly. Because some of that precious little partner of yours should get hurt in battle. I know every day your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all. The good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two better head off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Your mother's so nice to call. But I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. This way. She has no chill, does she? Poco Path. Alright, this here's Poco Path. The path that leads to adventure for you and me. But here, things are different than in town. You'll see wild Pokemon out and about. In the path, the grass, and etc. If you're too close to one, you'll have to battle. You get Sprigatito for that, right? If you want to try to catch Pokemon, you gotta use good old Pokeball. I have tons, have a few. You put the Pokeball in your bag. Come here, Piggy. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk. How about I just catch the Lechonk? Okay, beat his ass. Beat his ass, but again. Use the Pokeball. The chunk was caught. Number 10, Lechonk. Hog Pokemon. The Pokemon spurns all but the finest foods. Its body gives off a herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. Let's give him a nickname. Work has been added to your party. Anna, that was... Anna? Anna? That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon, so maybe you should be giving me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Begin the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. No, go battle those wild Pokemon and get some of them. Aren't you supposed to take me to school? Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see from our school from the top. Pokemon you see wandering around the tall grass, caves, and air are wild Pokemon. If you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle may begin. You can also start battle by looking. You can also start a battle by looking towards the wild Pokemon, throwing one of your Pokeballs at it, using a Zero But try this tactic out. The battle Pokemon that are up in the trees are flying in the sky. Ma'am, aren't you supposed to take me to school? Okay. When does school start? That's the first question. What is this? Uggy Buggy. Set it on fire. Oh shoot, I used the same move again. Did not mean to do that. I guess I have no choice this time. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread string is a topic of ongoing research. Oh, I fucked up naming it. Hop it? Oh, he learned to bite. A beep. Because it has the little helicopter on top. Right? You shall be mine, small bird. Oh, my ankle! I don't think my ankle is okay. Fletchling can be found in both rural and urban areas. Life once had a huge tutorial with Spuck ability. Fights broke out over town. Herb. Oh, super. I'm gonna say I think that the item density is a little high. Oh. Wait, we're sorry. Manna, sorry. It feels weird because I can't identify the majority of these Pokemon. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. Different plants to be. No pig. Wait, pig, wait. Wait, pig, wait. 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 Why is she standing there? I thought she said we'll meet at the lighthouse. That's what she said, right? Get up here. Don't? I think I have caught one of every critter in. I do not feel that is an or revive. Oh, a berry. I like how the berries are not as obvious and. Ooh! You! Get in here. Let's go. You, small dog, come here. Uh-oh. Come here, small dog, you, my friend. Oh, and it's an electric doggy. Wait, no, that's a Pikachu analog, isn't it? Pikachu. Fuck. Kill it. Remove it. I don't need it. I've been deceived by its cuteness, but I don't need that. Into the box you go, never to be pulled out ever again. Brony, where learned Tail Whip. Mommy, the mouse Pokemon. Yep, it deceived me. It looked me, reminded me of a dog. I didn't expect it to not be a dog. The pads of its paws are electric charging organs. Tommy's fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. I named it a rat. Deceived me. Neat going, how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see, so far you've caught. Just be careful. Kinda unsafe, Kate. I know you and your Rotom Pumpkin. But watch your step by these cliffs anyway. What, if you step it off a cliff, does your Rotom phone push you back? Babies! Heck the motorcycle. I want the baby staring at the motorcycle. Oh! Good job, phone. Hello, strange Pokemon. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help perk it up. Give it your sandwich. That ex machina that your mom gave you. Sandwich sounds good. Yeah. I guess. Bro, do you want to be friends? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Hmm. Pixels. The unsafe cave. Safe now, you got a friend. Come with me. Sweet, go. Eee. Here you are, Tickle. You're okay? You're not hurt? Fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. If you gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made it that cry, no, never mind. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. I can get close enough. I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemons. Thanks, bro. Did you not see the big cycle creature? I think he's behind it. What's that Pokemon in front of you? He looks super strong, never mind. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you. Thanks, bro. Oh, that's amazing. Bro, can I catch that Houndoom while I'm here? That'd be cool. He's way over my level. I mean, that to be true. I'm here. Oh, he's dead. Sir, fight you? Wait. I wanna fight that. I wanna fight that. Sir, come down. Oh. I opening that wait. Oh. Okay, I have to actually... Okay, that might. Toss it out. Well, thank you. Saw what I did to the other two that lived here. You learned that you need to get in the ball immediately. Playtime Pokemon. It ends its waking hour 13. Rusty keep. Ooh, the box. Good job. Good job removing that invasive species cave. No problem, Lumi. Oh, he brought friends. Please let me catch one of them. Please don't just wreck them all. I would like to catch one. Sir, please. Please. Please, you don't understand. I need at least one, please. How goes my Pokemon adventure? So far, I've caught everything that moves, except I fucked up on a Diglett. I'm now looking for another Diglett. I hope I can find another Diglett before I have to leave this. Are you playing this game? Having wait. Oh, look out! Something's coming. Please let it be that Houndour or Houndoom. Adorable. I'm not playing this Pokemon. Go for it. Ugh. Why are we trembling? Eat. Your hands are trembling. You can't pull items out of your bag. What do we even do? Run? Take your lumps? What? This mysterious lizard said, I guess I should handle this. It stopped picking on my human, it gave me a sandwich. I don't give a fuck about your sandwich. Here's my army. Please let me catch one. Oh, it picked me up. No, please wait. I want to catch one. Why? Like, I am not amused. My mom was like, look at this new Pokemon, Scarlet Switch, but I brought, then told me to go with her to pick up the pack of games. Oh my god. Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both. I enjoy that there's just a big old V on the violet Pokemon. Sleepy Jet Plane. Sleepy Jet Plane demands a new sandwich. What is this Pokemon anyway? It looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never quite seen it before. Looks different from a minute ago. You think so? Hard to say. Can't tell either, huh, Takala? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you up here. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync. You know where I was about to shit myself, right? Wait, you didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Mr. Lizard, please come with me. Going on an adventure together, right? You think this fellow was the one making... Man, oh man, oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon... If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Reacher, stop that. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in contact when we get separated. Rotom, I didn't say yes. Why are you giving away my contact details? Wait, no! Rotom, stop! And here, let us teach you your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. TM0 Icky move Nemona. Doxed by the Rotom phone! Good lord. Rotom phone, why you do this? Think before you use it though, TMs can only be used once. We've both been through enough for a minute. I think we take a breather. What was that glitching right there? We just got to the lighthouse. That'd be a good spot to relax. I wanna say, are we going to school? You friends? Friends? Coming with me? Oh shit. Bro, I need help. Please. I fell down and I can't get back up. Okay, lady. I can walk where I darn well please. I don't see you coming. Premium peeping Tom stock. Why that little? What are you doing out here? I'm not talking to you. Shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in humanities track, right? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. Why does he have, like, evil villain kind of... The real issue is what in the world is this Pokemon doing out here? And what is with this form it's in? We heard this strange cry and we went to investigate it. All fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her. It seems like it wore itself out in the process. Got kinda lumpy out. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. Unbelievably strong. But yeah, as it should be. They can't fight like it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its Miraidon? Pokemon's name. How do you know? Can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Why is he constipated? Do you? Miradon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any will train. Special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? Think you're up for ordering Miradon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? Or bro. Eh, well don't you look like a little go-getter. I'm feeling all out of sorts, and then use this bottle to blast the doldrums away. So I can get this man on medication. Help. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I want it gone. Is he gonna say something like, I feel this rushing burning power in my eye. I keep it covered in order to hide my hidden potential. Right? I hope he's a terrible guy. No, I don't think so. Crony learned Absorb. Defeated Pokemon Trainer 11. Did you only have one Pokemon, dude? Seems like you know a thing or two about battle. I am a battle and aerosol. You are worthy now after beating up the squirrel. Yes. Yes, correct. Optical, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't gonna stand a chance using some Pokemon I just caught. If you really think you can take Miradon off my hands for me, you'll need this. This is the Pokemon that Bert's been kept in. Wait, we're just trading spaces? You return Miradon's Pokeball. You put Miradon's Pokeball in your Pokebag key pocket. A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. That's a whole ass man. Why do you have it? Yeah, that's not a boy. That's like a 30-year-old man, right? Anyway, that's your problem now, not mine. Good luck later. What? Oi! Fine by me, man, I love it when it doesn't let me click A so I can read. I said, hi. Or my friend now. That Iron guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time where he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. Beat his ass, that's right. But, oh right, we gotta climb Linehouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. When does school start? Because we've been out here half a day already. The dog? Nope, that's just another Pika clone. If it was school. No! I came for education. Please. Oh. You need to wake up. No, I refuse to wake up. That huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be great having you in the same class to call. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so why does your character use a standard issue bag, but everybody else has their own special bag? Like, that man was going camping. He wasn't going to school. He was going camping. Right, I can't wait to go back. We got so much to learn, and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Wake up, samurai. We got a school to burn. And you know what's waiting for you over all these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon! You can catch them and come back and battle me. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Valdea. Full glove. Yes, she does, because she has to confirm her edgy powers. But anyway, like you can see, actually it's kind of cool. Just to put that tension on her throwing arm, or throwing her Pokeball. It's kind of a hike to get this. Make it to Los Platos for riders. That's right on the. Almost, come on. Okay, Clam, you have to let me know if I'm pronouncing all these words right. Okay? Laughed at me. How dare. You're not gonna tell me if I'm saying the spicy words correctly? Right? Yeah, because they're spicy words. Can I beat the— am I going to beat this small child if I look at him? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, yep, that's what it says. Okay, bug-catching child. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, you're gonna battle. Okay, I have a question. So this youngster has a Pokemon. Younger than me. I've never had a Pokemon. What does that say about me? What the hell? Some people are late bloomers. No. I mean, that makes sense. That I must be a late bloomer, considering the fact that this Nimona who is in my class is both taller than me and has boobs. And I have no boobs, and I am short. My mom kept me sheltered my whole life. What does this very confused Psyduck need in his life? Because he looks like he's ready for something I did not. Oh, is that an Azumarill? Or Meryl, right? Am I right now? Azurill? There we go. It's been a while. If I do this, I will blow it up. Hope for the best. Tasty. Does that— I mean, that 130-year-old is at the school too. He's just— I mean, okay, did you see what he's doing school for? He's doing school in the humanities track. That man is here to learn about nothing related to Pokemon. I love this special view through the ground. Oh, when did Azurill become a fairy? I thought it was a water Pokemon, right? bug at my party. Be gone. Oh wow, look at this intense flavor of Psyduck. I kind of enjoy the fact that Psyduck like was looking up and then realized his opponent was down, so he kind of like slowly looked down like, what? I too am pondering why the Azure Ball is not water type anymore. Like, why wouldn't it just be a water fairy? Why a normal fairy? It's a normal fairy. That's what it said. Its typing was normal fairy. Is that a... Is it... Right, am I done? The call? Weasel. Yes, scratch the weasel very softly because we're trying to catch him. Throw the ball at him and hope for the best. Psyduck isn't psychic. Yes, that also is confusing. Psyduck said, I am water, and nothing else. There's totally not this thing in my name that tells me what type I'm really supposed to be. Hone Claw. What's Hone? User sharpens its claws to boost stat and accuracy. Place Tailwind. This game so far has given me many questions, but no answers. I fucked up. I wanted to name this thing. Fork away. When do these Pokemon level? I don't know. What are those? What in unholy heck is that? That is not a Pokemon, that is a creature. What? Oh, look! A friend! Yes, come here! We shall become as gods together. Is there something behind me and it's having an issue, or? feel like I should name this Magikarp after my favorite Magikarp that was fortunately but it's on the end. Fairy Wind. A user attacks by stirring up a fairy ring to and a three. Something very concerned is behind me. I'm not sure what it is. Good Magikarp then. Okay, so my Magikarp that died suddenly. His name... Snack. Snack, we will deal with you later. Right now, we'll... Bro, this Azumarill was really... he wanted in. How do I... like, do I speak up him? Oh, what in the off-brand Diglett? Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. No, wait, little friend, please, no, not like this. Why does he W? Why does the Wingle W? It's kind of cute, but why? He becomes a W. That's so cute. The ball. Give Wingle a name. No, Wingle. Appropriate name for this weird W creature that crunches across the ground. What is wrong with it? Okay, how do I catch it and not murder it? Like, what tape is it? I'm assuming it's ground. A water ground. Can't hit broadside of a barn right now. Bro. Bro! Please! Friend! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't! I can't! Oh, thank you. Good job, bro. Did he lower his accuracy so far it went to 0 and went back up? Okay, what is this? Wiglet, the garden eel It's a garden eel diglet! Though it looks like a diglet, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. The Great White. That makes perfect sense. What was it? Oh. Oh no. I was gonna say, garden eels have a high tendency to kind of hide themselves when things walk by. I have a question. Why are we taking bits and pieces of animals? Like their feathers and fur. Auto heal. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. Use auto heal. Highlight the Pokemon you want from the Pokemon mean me harm. Is there crafting in this game? Is that why we're collecting bits and pieces of things? What, is that not like a logical conclusion? Why are you laughing at me? It is? Oh, I ran right into this weasel. I haven't seen a Pokemon in a tree yet. Like, I feel like there should have been, like, a Pokemon in a tree by now. Is he him? Yep. I have this intense need to like, look for Pokeballs in the grass more than Pokemon at this point. They're just so close together. So many Pokeballs. Is that a regional filter? A poison water whooper? Or is he just not even water anymore? Because I apparently can't trust my brain for any of this no more. Okay, Whooper, what's the damage? What did they do to you here? Oh, Crony and Burp level up. A point. It literally says fish Pokemon. Poison fish Pokemon. This fucker. Poison ground. What? What? It's dangerous for Whooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 and 4 and help each other as they walk around on the wetlands. I am so mad. Oh my god. It's jail. I named my Whooper Dr. Shrunk. I just want to say that this game is hurting my soul right now. I do enjoy that you have to talk to the people, so they won't just beat your ass outside. Right now. Oh, she's cute. Pig. I'm lost, even though my Pokemon have full HP. Here's the secret. Pokemon centers will heal RU Pokemon for free. What do you mean you already knew that? Small child. A halfpenny? Igglybuff, sorry. I don't remember what they look like anymore. And Igglybuff becomes a Jigglypuff that becomes a Wigglytuff, right? Yay! He likes to sing, but it's not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better little by little. I don't know why auto heal couldn't take care of a status. Are you a dog? You're my dog now. It goes woof, it must be a dog. I will not be tricked. Like that rat. A rat wants to learn the move charge. Move, learn charge. A puppy Pokemon. It's a fairy. Fido, puppy Pokemon, it's a fairy. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Puppy party, puppy party, puppy party. Puppy puppy. Be gone, rat. The Pokemon Center is outside now. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm Nurse Joy. Mmm. Do the Rotoms, like, read your mind? Like, how do they... Yuppie, sure, but it helps you remember to send your lead Pokemon out with the Arbok. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you to pick up items like the battle on its own and stuff like that. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, "Alright buddy, let's go." Once you give it the go-ahead, your Pokemon sit on its own to battle nearby Pokemon, or pick up items it finds in the area. When your Pokemon's low on energy, which happens to be when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own. So your Pokemon gets weak, try healing it up with potions and other items. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give it any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battles will be decided by the strength and type of the Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which Pokemon to send out its own. That man is just smiling way too hard. When you're feeling lost and you don't know what to do next, you can go get help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there will give you tips on where you might want to try, once they register their suggested destinations to your Pokemon. I like Nurse Denny in shorts. My birthday is 12. 1. That is correct. You should stop by on your big day too. We're expecting you on 12/1. Sir, I'd like to buy. Alright, so you can send out your Pokemon, and they'll go beat people's ass, okay? That is what I heard. Why are you standing here? Oh, go. What? Oh, there we go. Do Fidos have fur? in the ball. Here. Get in the ball. Yes! Balance. It's highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. Hides. Alternate? Oh. Endure. I'm assuming this is how. For people who want to do it fast. What the hell? Yeah, get 'em! Hi, lady. I was taught how to auto battle. What I need. All of my Pokemon healed. Hmm. Why is a small child drinking coffee? Oh, and this is why coffee is for grown-ups. Yes! Yes! Give us the ice cream! Let's go! Wait. Harry... What? Lady, you're scared. Offered is ethical. Wow, there are so many small children. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you again. I want to talk to this child. I'm pretty sure it could eat a child if it really wanted. That. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it 100. I saw a angle like I drowned, aren't I? Bro, how do I go to school? Okay. Cool. Its only means of a defense is to shake its leaf. Because he will not pay. Wait. Bolt's dust? Wait. I feel like a bad person. You know how, like, what is it? They're like, please take these cats out of the environment. They're ruining natural environments. Animals should be, but they're so good at hunting. That's how I feel sending out this brigadier on everything in the woods and more. Like, oh. Walks around. I probably shouldn't walk around all these trainers. Taking their Fresh. Oh, I think I killed something without even comprehending what it was. Oh, Bonsley. Oops. Oh no, I learned the murder button. I had to go back. Oh, that's a bird. What are you? Oh, you're not very cute. Alright everyone, I've given up on my education. Toxic mouse Pokemon. To keep enemies away, it paints markings around its neck. Oh. No! No! Touch the Bonsley. Touch the Bonsley. Its ass like it. From its eyes, it can tell. Unsure from its liquid is secret to the composition of human sweat. It sweats from its eyes. It sweats from its eyes. How do you up? There we go. Okay, you. Weird Pokemon. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a bugger. Oh wait. You. Run. I'm here. That was so instant. I did not mean for that to happen. I have a feeling that I might implode. Poor creature. Oh good, okay. Ele squirrel Pokemon. A pair may be seen rubbing their cheek pouches together in an effort to restore electricity. Oh. Sir. This awesome looking Pokemon. Quite wrong. Okay, now give me your lunch. Now what? Why are these pigs so aggro? Hello there, I'm Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice battles? Well, good news! The trainers here at That's wrong. Lovely prize with your name on. So far, you've defeated 4 trainers. Province, on behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Playing this challenge in other areas. Stop by and try them. He's like, if you defeat 4 trainers here, you'll get a prize. So far, you've defeated 4 trainers. Here you go. I just wanted to say, Vic said she was gonna take. Kinda just left. Wait, don't. Did she a battle some trainers on the hill, but your Pokemon are stronger. Battle, oh god. Bro. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at two Pokemon then. Tommy? Tommy is the electric one, right? Yes, let me use this special ability that you don't even know anything about yet. Wow, lady, you just pulled out magical powers without even, like, hmm. This is the Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks coming to learn about the advances in technology, all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look. This place is with tasty foods and fixins. What do you want to see first? The salon. Oh, you're a fashionista, are you? Maybe you just want a practical dude that won't get in the eyes while battling. But speaking of battling, I'm sure you'll be able to. I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Takal. There's a few things you gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of that, bro. You know, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories, spice up uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon sold. Once you got your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready, the stairs to the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. You got the ball guy case? If you wish to plumb your memories from more past lives, speak to me again. Oh, that's right, because I played. I can't remember if it was sword or shield. But I played it for a moment. Go for broke grill. Paella de pantalla. Should I feel like a bad person if I eat this? Where'd they get the little clams from? Oh no, what happened to this crabby? What friend did we decimate for this? Where's the salon? Another go for broke grill? How many of these do you guys got? Oh. Oh shit, the sizes between these pie too. Okay. Cookies. Very different. Very different sized chomps. I have somehow gotten myself lost. Where's the salon? Who's this hipster? Oh my god. Oh, you're so cringe. Oh, you poor baby. You don't know how cringe you are, do you? Take your yee mouse somewhere else and sit the fuck down. Thank you. Thank you for the money. I was feeling a little broke. Oh. An orb that holds within the power to crystallize. When it's charged with energy, it can cause the Pokemon to crystallize. Blah blah blah. I love how, like, weirdly formal the battle is, even if it's just some stupid hazing. Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. People call this terrestrializing. You can translate the Pokemon by striking the terrestrialize button in battle. When a Pokemon terrestrializes, its type changes to its Terra type. The moves of the same type with its Terra type will become much more powerful than usual. After terrestrializing a Pokemon once, you won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at the Pokemon Center, so use the strategy wisely to see victory. Oh! Hasta la vista. They are super cringe. But yeah, Team Star are basically a group of students that like to kick out trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, for what I hear. Excuse me. I just wanted to say thanks. You're very cute, small child. We are not going to school. We are going to find the salon. Hey! Buenas, muchacha. What can I do for you? Oh, there are more hairstyles. Okay. Oh, look at these little short curls. Oh, there we go. Just the hairstyle. Ooh, this is cute too. Let's go to work. To the left. Back there now. Wait. I'll go ahead and tuck your headwear into your bag since it won't pair well with this kind of cut. Just like that, we're all done. Gotta say, you're looking fabulous with a new style. I'll be 3,000. Clothes. Oh. Bags. Nope. I can stop being a generic. Canvas backpacks are not cute though. This food, isn't it? Oh! Keep thinking? I mean, I redid my hair. Is there not a place to get clothes? Here's hats. I want megane. I was gonna say I want glasses because I wear glasses, but like, not gonna lie, these glasses look really nerdy. Like, they're not cute, they're just nerdy. I hope to find some glasses at some point. Socks? Yeah, let's see. Can we get some better options? So planned. Oh, floral socks. They don't have any stockings. I want stockings. I feel cheated. Zapelda. Like, zapatos? Raindrop. Drop top. Oh! Those are expensive shoes. I'm just coming to this realization that the cost is super high. Okay, alright, here's the goal. We become rich gods, okay? And then we buy a fit. Oh. The fact that this school thought it'd be okay to make the stairs this tall. Thanks, Drift! How's it going, dude? They put way too many stairs in this place. This here's the entrance hall. You can set up 4 sides of classes behind me. This hall's off to the side. I'll lead to different places in the school. I sure hope so. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Mr. Cole, Mr. Mona, how did you find your first school commute? It took fucking 3 days. Not that I was expecting less from my champion Rick student council president. My lap pulls over, Mr. Mona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Tikal? Oh, but speaking of which, I saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? I was on the stairs from the front gates. They were harassing this kid with an EV backpack. That's quite news. They still to be found out there. Actually, Tikal flexed on them and ran off. I did not expect to see the words flexed on them. I'm good. How everything's for you? I'm doing pretty well. The tutorial for this game real long, so I'm hoping that at some point I can play the game. Yes, I have a starter and like 20 other Pokemon, but we still haven't like gotten to the point of like play the game, go on adventure. Class will be starting soon. Hasn't it not been hours since we left our house? It's been 3 hours. We're just getting to class. She was supposed to escort me to my classroom. What is this? Okay, what is this? There are actual toddlers in this class. Hello everyone! We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a little friend joining our happy class homeroom as of today. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I wonder what they'll be like. Will they be a toddler or a grown-ass 30-year-old? Let's go. Oh yeah, I got a grass can. I look like none of you. Except for that homegirl over there on the left. And the one behind her that looks just like her but brown. Alright, who wants to be the first to ask your new friend a question? Me. Can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? Thank you, bro. I spent a whole 20 minutes making sure the character didn't look like garbage. I like everything about Pokemon. I want to be a strong trainer. You will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're gonna go get so strong battling together. Thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Tikal. I'm Mr. I'm gonna read this as Jack. Mr. Jack, I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. This homie is wearing his chanclas. He got the sandals. He got the whole sandal fit at class. He looks like he's maybe somewhere between like 25 and 50. I don't know. Alright, you ragamuffins. Oh my god, what's wrong with this man? You Franks and Riley joined your classmate. We will, Mr. John. Your teacher took casual real far. Wait, did they not say we're literally doing... What? Class is over? Why is everyone still sitting here? Are you fuckers still here? Like, you can move around freely in all of these places that you can teleport to. Is that a hair monster? Oh, it's a person. Hold on. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. Why does she look like... Roach Girl? I got Violet. Good eye, she sure is. That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong, she could pretty much do anything. She got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Are you gonna play this game? Which reminds me, remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream was? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah. Oh wow, hang on though. I got a whole spiel I gotta give you. Here it goes. Trainers who reach the rank of champion are ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They are pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself at Pokemon League is to officially get the title of champion. Still on the fence? I mean, I think the fun part is the fact that you can, like... You have to, like... You have to take on the 8 Pokemon gyms and win, collect your gym badges. After you've done that, all there's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. With every Pokemon Trainer stream, the coolest title everyone can hope to get, not to brag or anything. But it's fun because you can play with up to 4 friends. Or you and 3 other friends, if I remember it correctly. It's great! You get to leave school and have an adventure and learn however you want. Why am I in school if I just get told by the school to leave and have an adventure? What? I guess you could say that my journey to becoming a champion was a treasure I found, maybe. I don't know if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I got a feeling I'd be able to become even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations on your map app, just in case you decide to go for it. Rotom, wait! Oh, the Levencia gym leaders, the one that's the Vtuber now, right? Right? Yeah, they like, before the game came out, they announced like that the character was an actual whole 3D model and streams. I don't know if they've actually streamed, but that's how they announced it. Oh, let me steal your Pokemon, sir. Where do you want to go? Yo, backpacker, bro. Oh hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Yes, exactly. That's where my little know-it-all buddy got a mind like a... That's my little know-it-all buddy got a mind like a steel trap, eh? When did we become friends? When did we... You don't need to tell me your name to call, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today, just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's his dream first? Not your interest, have I? You wanna hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but in fact, I am all about that picnic life! The great outdoors, the perfectly planned sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. This man said... He started joining the class 15 years ago! because I never graduated. I've been traveling in search of the perfect picnic. Oh my fucking god. Right now I'm searching new recipes. That'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food. See, I found this book the other day and had a section about these Herbia Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I've read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, and it'll even boost the immune system. This man needs this because if he is not 30, he looks 30, so he needs to prevent aging. Real bad. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, which means it's going to be pretty tough to grab even a few sprigs. Because see, Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area 0. Jeez, good Pokemon. One of our teams suffered a save. Wow. We're fighting cryptids! As a member of the surveyor team, captured this photo by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to a Pokemon named Dolphin, yet the differences such as texture. It moves, it's biologically separate, made nothing it treads of its treads of iron. It's a tank! It's a tank cryptid. This a tank cryptid. I want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not good at Pokemon battles. I don't have any friends in strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. We are not friends. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went curling to that student council girl. But here, you waltz up and you gotta help me with this. You'd be perfect. No. My mom told me not to talk to weird adults. My mom said do not talk to strangers who tell you to come with them for mystical herbs. If I say no, is he just gonna be like, haha, you're doing it anyway? Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I was registered to places where it seems there might be Titans in your map area for you. I like his phone, he's so cute! Path of Legends. They really said, hey, by the way, you could just play Pokemon the normal way, or if you feel like doing this extra shit, you can do that too. Let it stew a bit, we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this, a little gift for listening and all. You obtain a bag of Stardust. You put the bag of Stardust in your treasures pocket. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feel, can be sold at low prices to shops. Give the idea some serious thought though, please. This man really just said, hi, I'm really into cooking. Please. Get me the herb. This is Tikal, correct? I've hacked your smartphone so I can talk to you. I hope you don't mind. Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. Isn't my phone a sentient Pokemon named Rotom? Are you saying you can hack those? My name is Cassiopeia, but never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Why is everybody dropping their quest on me right now? Like, right now. Everybody's like, hey, you wanna do the Challenger Road? Hey, you wanna get some herb? Hey, you wanna join Team Star? Oh, I see. Cassiopeia is a constellation in the sky, so this person is probably like a Team Star person. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They're headaches for the school and bring other students to other level, and I refuse to idly sit by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. Call it Operation Starfall. But I need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. You're sus. No need to reply this second. We can discuss the details sometime soon. So I guess that's the Pokemon way of negating around no matter what you answer. If you say yes, they say don't answer now. If they say no, they say don't answer now. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Bye-bye. Ah, missed a call. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? There are actual children here. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. On you go then, young lady. He's like, I heard that whole ass conversation. Sus. Team Star, you say? He didn't even really lie to your face. He just told you, wouldn't want to overhear that information. Hi, Mr. Call to the director's office, please. Once again, Mr. Call to the director's office, please. They missed the opportunity to go do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Wah. Wah. Now why have you summoned me? I haven't done anything. Yeah, sure, bro. That was wonderful to hear. I literally got here, saw a guy who, like, is wearing actual sandals. He didn't actually have a class. I think I faded out during the class. And then walked around. I haven't been at school a whole day yet. Is that a Rotom TV? Oh! Giga Chad, hey! This man does not sleep. Hello, Takala, it's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research with the Great Crater Paldea, also known as Site Area Zero. I'm sure that little section, that little smuts over there in the corner is his office. The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. It'd be cool if his head actually moved. Like, have you noticed how still his face and head is, but his hair and his, like, jacket are moving? Oh shit, he moved. What? Call, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miardon. Is that correct? Yes. Thank you, I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Agya? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It's been been a while since we've last met. Miradon was once in my care, you see. Yeah, he got that. He got that claps. Got them cheeks. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is why I ask of you. Do you continue to look after Miradon? Yeah, bro. I do appreciate your... Miradon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain capabilities it wants. I will provide you with my contact information. Would you please get out your phone? I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. I like how my phone comes out without me even having to pull it out or ask you to. Until then. Do this Pokemon have its origins with Area? Bro, don't tell me you actually did it. He brought an extinct Pokemon to life! Or something weird like that. It's artificially created or something. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite a favor of you. But of course, this academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life here together with Miradon. And your full roster of Pokemon that you already have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you're still here to call? Oof, getting called to the director's office. How'd you land that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Doc wanted me to show you the way to the room and the school dorms. Your very own private room to call. Let's go check it out. I don't seem to need you. I can automatically teleport there through the sheer power of not walking. This looks like my house. Ta-ta-ta! From today on, this is your room to call. Actually, it's as new to me as is you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. It looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from this. Stuff happening on your very first day? Quick rest from a bed is all you need to get you, your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow. When you've rested up, we can battle even more. Take care. I don't feel like I brought nearly enough stuff to, like, live here. Like, do I even have a change of clothes? The day quickly flies by after you start your new life at Uva Academy. And then the last day arrives for you. Last day arrives for you to what? What was that sentence? At last, the day arrives for you to have your adventure. Attention all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard. We'll explain more in detail. You're about to tell us that you can go on an adventure. You just got to school, but you could leave now. How many days has it been? I mean, obviously I moved in at some point, because there's stuff here now, but... Did I literally get to this school and time skip all of the school part? Did we just time skip? like each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. Hey, guys, I need you all to leave the safety of the school to go and adventure. Your parents signed forms saying that if any of you die, it's all good and the school is not liable. Welcome back from Ad Limbo. During the ad, you missed about, a whole half year of school. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Extra. Thank you. But during your Ad Limbo, we I did 4 years of school. We graduated. We're going on an adventure. We no longer go to school now. We've been told that we can go heck off now. Yeah, it's been a long time. I noticed you've been quiet for a while. It's been years. Come on, Silazar, we're heading out. Become your lizard motorcycle self. Take care of everyone and remember the Great Crater of Hada is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. I'm about to break it. Here, I will show you my Pokemon. So this is Sprigatito, and this is Queen. This is Azubong, Ralts, Verb, and Citrus. And this motorcycle bitch at the bottom. I'm gonna connect to the internet. You'll not know what connecting to the internet does. But I am online now. To call. The treasure hunt, it's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question, since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. And by walk and talk, she means I'm going to absolutely leave you behind. Oh no, she's actually walking with me, never mind. Part of the cats. The point is, it's all going to look for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures. See what Paldea's have to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could go help out people in need, you could hunt for a real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff you'd never learned sitting in a classroom, you know, and this is our chance to learn it. Plus there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me, we sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yup. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set your destinations? You could try setting one for one gym destination. Now you get on your easy. How's that for a student council president, giving your own friends an insider advantage? Why is it raining? Insider advantage. Sheesh, you make it sound like. Wait, hold on. You make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I do is suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to the call where she goes. Belle's gonna have her hands full searching for Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on chasing for the champion ring. ¿Por qué no las Me and her are gonna be driving their Urbanisca. Okay, now that I look at his hands, I don't know if it's because they're balled up. He looks very short and square. Actually. This man is a whole ass rectangle. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's still up to the call whether she goes, right? How can we have a private conversation if every Rotom phone conversation is speakerphone? What the fuck? Why did why am I just getting signed up for these? I'm assuming Cassiopeia is that small child with the Eevee backpack, Miss Penny. Based on that bowl cut haircut. It came out because you said sandwich. He said, I know what you're saying. Give me a sandy. Press the plus button to jump on to Miradon. You'll find you can get around more quickly. When you're on Miradon's back, you can press the B button to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Press the plus button again to get off Miradon. Hey Moist, thank you for rating. Oh, thank you for subscribing. What you up to? What did you play? Jump and run, not looking. Wow. Can't watch. Can't watch. I see. And I run for your life, dude. Oyster. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Takal. Why would she go to a gym if she's been to literally every gym? Treasure hunt has begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go and search for treasure all on your own. Why did we go to school? Oh my god, it actually goes. It goes vroom vroom. Comes back to school. Yeah, my treasure hunt is to actually go to class, because I have yet to go. 6 hours and still at school. Yeah, basically. He's asking me how it's going. Bro, I haven't left yet. Oh my god. Tsuji? Tsugi? The words used by young people these days are quite often behind my comprehension. When I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. Is he going to ask you? You think it's gum? Uh-oh. Wait, is this a dating sim? Sir? Why am I closer to my director? I don't want to be... Do I get heart points? I don't know if it's actually gum. Maybe it is. I wish I could have, like, I wish there was an option to be like, can you use it in a sentence? Like, did you hear your kids say it in a sentence and can you use it in a sentence so I can tell you what the answer is? Because I have no earthly idea. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Takon? Yes, I have. Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. You look like you'd be that dude. Every time I see someone using the app catches a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. Shouldn't that be illegal? Creepiest turn, it turns into a dating sim. Can I date this teacher? So to be sure to catch any new Pokemon, you work on filling your Pokedex. For first goal, let's say aim for 30. Register 30 Pokemon to your app. Let me know once you've done so. How many Pokemon I got right now? I got. I'm one off. Who's the nurse? She looks hot. Oh, hello? Oh, she's clumsy? Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. This is where you go to sleep. Date the nurse. Amen. I like that the pins on her jacket look like pills. Welcome What brings you here? I don't see anything super wrong with you or your Pokemon. Wait, this is your first time here, isn't it? What if we said no and just gaslit her? Sorry. Oh, so I guess you transferred in recently. You must be Takal, right? Everyone's been talking about you. That's really disconcerting. I've heard all sorts of rumors. Apparently you fell off a cliff right after unloading in the cabin, and you even picked a fight with Team Star? Oh yeah, you start your treasure hunt thing, right? Don't tell me about anything super interesting you find out in your adventures. I'm kind of bored just sitting here all day, you know? I don't have any classes to teach, and students only come here to skip class. Oh yeah, drop by if you can. Deal? Deal. You became slightly closer to Nurse Miriam! Date the nurse! We're gonna tell her stories. Date the nurse. Let's go. Is that a giraffe rig in the background? Hi. You must be a new student. Pleasure to meet you indeed. So I'm a new student, but we had a time skip long enough to go on the treasure hunt. I'm still new. What? Oh wow. Moist has been subscribed for 8 months. Wow. Oh, so you talked to this lady to go to class. So I can go to class even if, like... Hello, my name is Jack, and I'll be your Pokemon biology teacher. In my class we'll learn about various quirks of our beloved Pokemon together. I hope you will all come to love Pokemon even more. Things you learn here. In today's class, I'll teach you a great way to get Pokemon more in depth. If you'd like to become better friends with your Pokemon, you can let them come out of your Pokeball while play along with you. Sound great, huh? You can use the ZR Pokemon. Throw a Pokemon inside. Nothing cuter than watching your Pokemon run underfoot, if you ask me. Once you let your Pokemon out, try speaking to them. They're sure to respond in some way. It's great to know them better. However, letting your Pokemon out of his wallet isn't such a great idea in some locations. Can you tell me where you shouldn't have your Pokemon walking around with you? In buildings? That's right. Good job, Takala. I see you did your homework. The correct answer is we should not walk with our Pokemon indoors. How about that? Some Pokemon might damage walls, desks, and other things inside the building. So, it's not a regardless of this species. And that Takal person must have been for a 39. Wow, such loyal view. Oh gosh. Oh, I've been sub for 39 months. Holy shit. I've had affiliate for 39 months. Oh god. Is that how long I've been streaming or how long I've had affiliate for? So Pokemon School is really just... Oh. Pokemon School is literally just going to Pokemon School. I did not expect that. In truth, you really didn't know. I'm in me mom's car. What if I just landed on someone? How bad would that be? Well, alrighty then. We finally got to the point where we can play the game. The first question is, why would you not want to learn moves when they level up? Oh, but this one's good though. Just very quickly slap somebody with an energy cycle. Oh. Rest in peace, citizen. Survival was not important. Why do I have to get off the motorcycle to go through the door? Arvin, hello, this is the call spawn, right? It's me, Arvin. I was worried about whether or not you managed to set out yet. You ended up signing to set out east, right, after leaving the school. If so, you're not so far from the area where the stony cliff titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it clings to the cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, and attacks from above. So maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time, looking for a titan, only go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open your map app and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are a real maze, so try not to get lost, little buddy. If you find a titan, let me know. So, to be honest, I actually wanted to go fight, who is this small child? And why does she get to wear pants and I don't? Ooh, Barracuda. Okay, that was legit hilarious. What? Look at the Pikachu! I'm just been shopping for sandwich ingredients and brought more than I could use. Mind taking some? Ooh, pickle, egg, and ketchup. Thank you. Oh wait, no, and olive oil? Here you go, try making some nice tasty sandwiches. A picnic without a picnic. Since you're here, wanna kick back with your Pokemon and picnic for a bit? Yeah, bro, let's picnic. Let's chill. Looks like you and your Pokemon got good rest. Come back and kick it anytime. I solely love the fact that we literally saw nothing. Yay! Perfect! Weird. I do not... Okay, so let me see. This does not count as a dog. This is a lion, right? Small lion friend. Flash Pokemon. The extension and contraction of its muscles generate electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. Which I don't have. To the boxes! What is this small sassy rock? Is that a Mario mushroom? Is that mushroom from Mario? I'm going to have to chip it down, aren't I? Raises defense? No speed. If we could get in this ball, that would be real great. And then we can just go on with our lives. Thank you. And the sea only. The ground scrapes the body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside a seal's body. Oh! NaCl. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, hold on. That's good. Oh, that took a second. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Yeah, beat his ass, bro. What is that? Homie? Go get him. Rope. I do like that you can, like, see. You can see things, like, in the distance. Like, what it would look like from another angle. Oh! You, friend, small burb, you're coming with me. Because you look super cool, and I want you right now. You're coming home with me. Get in this ball. Get in. Corviknight is cool. Get in here. You're going to replace Burb, because Burb is lame, and you can be cooler. The females... Huh? Did you just groan at me? Or is that the dog? Dog. Okay. The females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female locality's mates, it will peck the offender relentlessly with a burning rage. Damn it. Nope. Crystals. All around Paldea, you may see spots gleaming crystals, emitting brilliant beams of light. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take a terror raid battle. Defeat a powerful terror Pokemon. Terror raid battles. In terror raid battles, you work together with other trainees to battle powerful terror Pokemon. You can battle alongside faraway friends while you're in online mode, or nearby friends while offline. These battles will pit you against terror Pokemon with rare terror types. If you and your allies can work together to defeat the terror Pokemon, you'll have a chance to catch it in the show. Actually, Clam, can't I play with you now? Clam? Can't I play with you now? Oh? Is there any advantages to that? Okay, what if I do that? Doggy! Doggy! Wait, let's excite. Oh. What is this weird bird you got here? What's this creature you got? What is that? I don't think it's the... I think something's wrong with the bird. Oh.
Solo the 1-star.
It's Is the doggo okay? Who even are you? Oh. Is he dead? Why'd he get an attack? That little Leo's not so little, I just want to say. Why is it so kira kira? Little Leo is caught. Lit Leo. Oh. Oh, look at that. The power of friendship. And we were able to catch the Pokey. Yes, did you want to catch the Pokey? Did you catch the Pokey?
Yeah.
Fire normal. Oh. That was pretty neat. Oh! I think it's a little bit ridiculous that, like, my Sprigatito is really strong, but, like, I can't beat level 5 burbs, okay? Like, does that make any sense? Wait, nope. Back in the... Oh, a shimmery Jigglypuff. A water Jigglypuff? is a little bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie. Oh my god, you put me into the red. My magical crystals have broken. Where did the dog go? User attacks by slamming a barrage of hard-shelled seeds down from above. What should I replace its seed bomb? Huh? Oh, you obtain LP just from doing things? Oh, it's evolving? What? Will my cute cat get cuter? That was very anticlimactic. It stands upright. Hardness of Florigato's fur depends on the Pokemon's mood. When Florigato is prepared for battle, its fur becomes pointed and needle sharp. Huh? What? Why? Yeah, why is it? It's up! Why is it up? Homie, why are you up? Oh, what is the thing called? Makuhita. Another one of that creature. Young. Nest ball. I feel like a ninja doesn't make sense though. You know what I mean? Like, if this is Spain, how does that have anything to do with this? Oh, Pokémon. No. No. Maki sweat? What? No. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Hey, I gotta tell you about this. It was absolutely sparkly and twinkly. This man looks homeless. But I know he's not. I know he's not. Look how like very proper. Look at this proper young man standing there with his arms crossed. He's like, I'm very confident. Now we're all bruisey and loosey. Okay, tell me about the torque. I saw this sparkly Pokemon, and when I went up to try to catch it, it suddenly Terralestelite. That's hard for me to say. Second form on a channel. Third form must be full fursuit. You a bitch for that! You were mean for that. Oh no! A Spoink Pearl? We're actually killing these Pokemon, aren't we? Okay, these dudes are dead, right? Yes, take their money. Eat them like they stole something. Pulse arrives with a menacing aura filled to the brim with sprinkles and antimatter. And then we put Phylis in the timeout box for trying to intimidate everyone. Oh, Gulpin. No, wait, that's a friend. You must catch him simply for vibes. My cat! See, you tried to come in looking kinda cool. That's what happens when you come in looking cool. I have to put you in timeout. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. Terrifying. Oops. It still can't beat this bird, can it? Oh shit! Oh. I was so impressed by you. What happened? What happened? Why are you? How are you asleep and walking? Oh, that's the rat. Oh shit, a rat. And he's asleep. You could just wake up, little buddy. If you could wake up my cat, that'd be pretty cool. I guess not, okay. Well, good thing he's confused. I mean, asleep. Can you be confused and hurt yourself in your sleep? Incorrect. Does the Igla buff have an attack? Well, thank you. Oh, but he woke up to confusion. Oh, good. back of that Pokemon low-key looks like the... Yes! Okay, I wasn't gonna say that, but I thought that when you came in. This looks like the avatar that Solus uses in VR chat. Like, very much so. Wait, was that a yo-yo? What was that? A yo-yo? Where did he get the yo-yo? Baby doll eyes? Why does she look like she's about to punch me out? What are you? And why are you so cute? Whatever you are. Cute. We're gonna be friends. You are darn right I'm going to catch this. Whatever it is, I have no idea what this is. What was that? Why does this thing look like the little minions that follow you around in Final Fantasy 14? It looks like a pet character. Yes, it looks like a mammoth. Okay, I don't even care that you're not a dog. You're coming with me. The Fire Child Pokemon? If you don't become something cool, I will toss you back into the box. It does. Think swords. Oh shit. Okay. I want to keep this dog because dogs, but at the same time, do I really require this many fairies? Come here, small fire child. My plan to have all dogs is already ruined by the fact that I've never seen half of these Pokemon. I do not like the fact that this Pokemon gives you sweat as its building item. Yes, he's perfect. He's like Shadow the Hedgehog, but in cat form. Yes, beat their ass. Do it. Okay, dude, how many people do I have to battle? Ep okay, so this is what I understand, and the clam can re-explain if I'm wrong. So, yes, it is some kind of quick battle, but you get less EXP. You're basically telling your Pokemon, hey, go out there and just kick some ass. And then it kind of bases it based on who's the stronger / by typing who would win this battle. Okay. I like this new Nurse Joy. She's cool. She can stay. Does every time you buy something you get a Premier Ball? Is that this rule understanding? You buy... Oh, I bought 5 last time. Oh, no, I bought multiple things. I need to call, so what I gather, the stony cliff likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find a trace of it. Maybe it's up high on a cliff or something. Oh, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere dead tricky. So don't go falling off any cliffs or anything. Just search it. It's too strange. Maybe it'll just give you a map app. Oh, maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. Thank you, small child, and I had no intention of actually helping. But I guess I will help you because I like a challenge. Who needs to pull out the map app when you can just look at your mini-map at the bottom? Ooh, another one of those things where you can battle with your homies. I literally walked around the corner. I had no idea whose ass it was beating. Okay, invitations abound. Let's go. Get in there. Is that a bread dog? I don't know what that is. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, what? Oh. It's a bread dog. Yay! What is that very tiny creature on the sign? And can I catch it? Why is this office worker nowhere near an office? Hydrate. Hydrate. Do you think that this office worker has a Jigglypuff because he can't sleep at night? Yeah, it's like a yo-yo thing. Did you see that? Ball wants to learn the move bounce. Bounces up high on the first turn, then drops on the target on the next turn. This may move the target with paralysis. That guy just comes dressed to battles. A skidoo? It's the bug thing, right? What is a skidoo? The fuck is a skidoo? You know what? We're not even gonna change Pokemon. We're just gonna keep going. It's a goat. Hi, cute little goat. Like a kudu? Big old kudu. Put him in a truck. Right? Like that, yeah. You look so mad. You better have money, you dumb office worker. My might and my items meant nothing in the face of a mighty trainer like you. Yes, he had money! Can I catch you, you small mothman of a monster, you? Can I touch you? Go away, sign. Are you a Pokemon? And can I catch you? Like, this is hurting my soul, I don't... Is that a real Pokemon? It has to be, right? Is it just... What? What? What are you? You better have money. Because he was trying to waste my time. Did you see that? You better have at least some money to make my time worth it. Well, thank you for subscribing, Britt. Hi, how are you today? Energy root. Sleepy! You've been going to bed late a lot recently. You should go to bed. Go to bed. You're the big sleepy. So far, so good. I kind of like it. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while, but this is quite nice. I do enjoy sending the Pokemon out to handle business all by itself. I don't think it's gonna win. Yep. He tried. Poor baby, he tried. Whee! I have to say that, like, being able to jump off cliffs and stuff is very strange. So probably, like, the fact that the tutorial took at least about 2 hours and 40 minutes before the game actually started. I don't think that me going around and catching everything that moves and breathes, though, helped, but yeah. Nah, it's fine. Small toddler. Oh, I love that. How to talk to short people. Here you go. That's the right way. Correct stance. Suddenly from the bushes. Boo! Ha! I bet you never saw that coming. Yes, little boy, I saw you from way over there. Bonsley? Oh no. Bro, no, we're good. Oh, it's the flower on its neck. It has a string attached to it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna see it from the side. Yeah, he grabs his flower, and it's a little yo-yo. Oh, that's cute. Cute. We have defeated him. Give me your lunch money, small boy. What is that? Oh! I think that's the first Pokemon I didn't catch. I think I got a little complacent. I was so used to just catching it every time. Oh. Bro, who are you? Who's you? Damn boy, he's sick. Oh, let's... Silly cat. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Ooh, I like this angle. There we go. What is this? Cloth? That hardened though. Yes, eat in the ball. Come home with me. I swear to God. Get in. Get in the box. Get in. Get in. Get in the ball. What? I have nothing left for you. What do I... Come on now, get in the ball. Stay in the ball. You want to be in the ball. Oh, I just realized something. Is that the crab that was in the was on the dinner plate? This Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs. It sidesteps opponents' attacks and then lunges for their weak spots with its claws. Only to be caught by, random humans and, turned into... seafood bisque. Oh, that's hecked. Artisan. Hey. I'm not sure where I'm going. Ooh. Get it, get it, get it. Go, 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 go. Enjoy picnicking. This spot is about halfway between Macedonia and Artisan. I'm going to make a nice sandwich, then I'll be refueled and ready for more adventuring. Here, have some ingredients so you can get refueled too. Totally unrelated, but I heard there's a cliff face near here that moves. I wonder if it's true. You take a breather here so you don't get too surprised by any moving walls. Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go. Thank you for the sandwich ingredients. Now, how do I make a sandwich? Both people and Pokemon need to refuel. Sometimes. Come back if you're low on energy. Okay. So we make it. Oh, and then we tell him to yump. Oh! Oh. I think I broke him. Was that a Growlithe? Hello? Get in here, you. Dog, 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 dog. Oh, hell yeah. Get in here, dog. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Dog. We're gonna call him Tiger. And into the boxes, never to be seen again. We're gonna, once I catch enough dogs, then I can get what I, like, I want to make sure I have enough type variants between my doggos. After that, then I am going to pull up, basically. Oh, bro. Get bodied? Oh. Go on, get. I wonder when my next Pokemon's gonna evolve. Do 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 do. That Dr. Heath's sweat. That Pocari sweat, am I right? Pocari sweat fucking slaps! Yes, it does! It's actually really good. I want to write a song, but it just won't come to me. I need some kind of spark. She's gonna have all electric types in G. There's a spike. Thank you for this money. Mhm. I kind of want Goblin Slayer to evolve sometime soon. You're doing the treasure hunt, aren't you? I did it too back in the day. Wow, she's so fashionable. She's a model. My baby. No, eat it. Eat it. It's not very effective, but it's funny though. To be young. Aren't most yacht models pretty young though? I enjoy so much thinning out the local wildlife. You have no idea. Ooh, a monster. I am not 100 on where I'm supposed to be going. Whoops. I guess I touched it? It doesn't work. Is this a spray painter? An artist. I'm just saying, based on where she is, she might be overheating. I think losing to you has calmed me down. Oh. No, sir! No, sir! What in sweet Jesus? Queen is evolving? Your queen has evolved into a steam. Teeny bounces energetically through forest. If the rind that peels off its body is pulverized, it can be used to treat stomach pains. This is before she becomes evil. Oh hey, look, Goblin Slayer is also evolving. Yay! Your Goblin Slayer evolved into a Corvus Squire. Yay! This intelligent Pokemon will quickly learn how to use any tool it can get its beak or in its talons. That's before it becomes so heavy they have no idea how the fuck it flies. I like how some of the birds he can just beat up, but some of them it's just like, no. Oh boy, I love climbing random ladders in the middle of the wilderness somewhere. Out here with the telekinesis making phones hover and shit. It's because it's a Rotom! Metronome. That is a Pokemon. Gimme ghoul? Okay, you're too cute. It's a ghost. Yep, okay. So I forgot typing so bad. Can I come back? Am I dead? Oh. Woo! I like how your phone catches you right before you slap the ground with all your intensity speed. What an unholy hell is that? And the fuck? Ooh. Bro. Did he just nope out? Sir, who is you? And why are you so big? Okay. Blah. Cloth, the stony cliff titan. Beat his ass. I'm right there, by the way. I take it that's Nokia 31st Century Edition. Basically, yeah. Bro, I got it handled. Don't worry about it. Oh. Shelter? On the... I hate him. Did he just make that cringy joke for real? Why is he saying food references at his Pokemon? Is he going through all the stages of grief in 1 second? Did the game not expect me to do that much damage up front? Because I think that's what just happened. The game was like, we did not know you were going to clear out the entire local wildlife and have your Pokemon to be that high level by now. Whoop. Oh, Azure Ball. Hey, Mario. A water fairy. Its oil-filled tail functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong currents. Okay, give me exactly 1 second. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh god, your little buddy did absolutely jack shit. But these Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I don't like having something so tough out to get me. You just disrupted the local ecosystem for herb. Can you imagine with a crab claw that size, with a how meaty it would be? How big? How hard to crack it would be? Sweet herb, Mystica. And for stomachs too, you want to stimulate appetite. Now if I can just get him to eat some. Alright, now to show off what I can do. About to get a taste of my cooking. He's doing this for his dad, isn't he? Here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. I'll even give you a badge, you know? As a thank you for taking on that Titan. Called the Titan badge. Made it myself, using a replica of the gym badges, see? Okay, he's kind of cute in this picture, though. No other instance is that correct, but he's too cringe for that. Like it. I demand some of that sandwich. Give me a sniffa. Okay, oh, here now I'll be able to dash now. He said, "Oh, that special sandwich hit the spot." Huh? Eh? What's he hiding? Some kind of Pokemon. Rotototo. Hello, Tickle. This is Turo. I detect that Miradon has regained some of its original power. It seems to now be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Now you can have Miradon dash ahead by pressing left stick, but watch out for trees when dashing at high speed. If you strike a tree while dashing, Pokemon lurking up among the branches will fall down, allowing you to battle them. I hope you'll continue to explore Paldea with Miradon, as you've done. The route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path using the map and tools you have at hand. Whatever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, giant or small. Go forth on your journey and take care of Miradon for it. Gotta go fast. That dude, he tried, didn't he? Did he just, like, super jump off the wall? Oh, nope. You change your leader Pokemon by coming here, make lead Pokemon. Wait. I'm here. Why are you looking at me so intently, my friend? Yeah, beat his ass. Ooh, you did it. Ooh, lemonade. You don't know how hot that lemonade would be now. Oh shit. I don't remember like types at all. extra health. Antidote. Okay. More TMs, bulldoze. Like, why would I ever use the materials to get, like, TMs when literally they place, like, a gosh dang fountain of TMs everywhere? Oh. Made an ups. Did they make it dash? Did they make it dash? Left stick? Oh! What's this thing called again? Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I've been out of Pokemon for so long that I can only guess now. Like, I don't remember any of the typings, I don't remember typing advantages, I don't remember most of the names of these Pokemon. Plus there's Pokemon I haven't seen before. Oh, rip, I killed it. I know, beat his ass. Good job. He looks like a Boy Scout. Oh, Diglett. I'm so sorry, Diglett. We'll see. I hope that the stun goes off for you. Feel the rocks around it Why did the rocks move? Okay. It's 20 health, 20 HP. When I hit you, you're going to explode. I'm just going to let you know this. Is my Pokemon looking dirty? Or is that just its colorations? You know what I mean? Oh, Pokemon can get dirty? I just did a picnic not long ago. But I haven't, like... Huh? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. You don't get to look at anything, it just goes black screen and then stops. The dude said you want to hang out with me on our picnic. Oh! How do you do a picnic? Oh! How was I supposed to know? I don't remember receiving the instructions for picnic. The school is just to tell me weird shit, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Let's beat his ass. My son? Get in here. Come here. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Oh. Is he dark flying? Right? Just dark? Good! This works. Get in this ball. Are you? No. Oh, I have a revive. That's unfortunate. Okay. Why won't you get in my ball? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Good. I want to add... It's dark flying. I was right. I want you in my party so bad, but you're gonna have to go to the box for right now until I can sort this shit out. That deer is just like, what happened? Oh, that's kind of cute. You just pick up all your balls and throw them in the air. You can enjoy picnics together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You won't be able to set up a picnic in the middle of town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or on inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns if you want a picnic. Wash. Oh, wash is an option. Okay. Small baby, I know you're sleeping, but you're getting washed right now. Washing your Pokemon. When your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a nice wash. Leave them looking fresh and clean. So fresh and so clean, ain't nobody... Sorry. Doing so can have all kinds of nice benefits, including restoring their HP and making them feel more friendly towards you. Small boy, you are very dirty. Dirty boy dad one. Yes. Yeah. I can wash the lizard. I feel like washing the lizard is like washing a car. Can you not, like, make a sandwich? Oh shit. Recipe mode. How to make a sandwich. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by applying your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in sandwich prep together as well. Sandwich ingredients and sandwich picks need to be bought and put together. A great sandwich can be bought at various shops. And look up on your favorite ingredients and picks, see what you can create. In recipe mode, ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange them on the bread and make a sandwich in the recipe. But if you drop an ingredient and you don't get everything the recipe calls for, you may end up making something different. Oh, XP point power. I want to make my own sandwich. I'm making the best sandwich. I guess they mixed it with the oil and put it on the bread at the bottom. Oh, this poor sandwich. This sandwich is What, they didn't like it? Okay, Bit. No more. I'm never making a sandwich for you ever again. Oh, they got EXP for a sandwich? Hmm. Oh, evolving already? Again? You just evolved like 6 seconds ago. Welcome back. Is it Morel? By keeping still and listening intently, it can tell what is in even wild, fast-moving rivers. Okay. My language broke for a second there. I think the only time I've ever had Kewpie mayo is like when I was eating takoyaki. Oh. Hello, I am recruiting allies. I wonder if I can get any allies to fight this weird kip of mud. No, he's not a mud kip. It's a whooper. I should just fight them. Is that? Fairy Whooper? Or is it Bug? It's Bug. In! Where am I going? Hello, small child. You want a battle? Because you know how to say battle. He doesn't know how to say battle. Small child doesn't know how to say battle. Okay. Lunch money, please. You battle really good. Who let this toddler out? Look at those biker gangs. Is that the bird from the island from the Alola region that just fucking sambas real good? It is. Not that this works. It does not work. Good cutter. That's dead. Yep. Get in the ball. I swear to goodness. Get in the ball. You are literally almost dead. Just get in. Oh my god. So to say, if this doesn't work, we're murdering this bird. Oh, shop it. Oh! This game really did say, go figure it out. Okay, where's this shop at? Can I eat this? The shop it disappeared. It's a ghost. I'm so dumb at forgetting about that. That does burn, doesn't it? Yeah. I am like not remembering. The exit. Oh, hey, that worked out perfectly. I'm already burned. What? Bro, quit playing games with my heart. Get in the ball. Thank you. On dark emotions of sadness and hatred. Yep, I can tell. Make it grow steadily stronger. This creature said, I will make you irrationally angry. That is my goal. Is that... I think... Oh, it's the weird bird. I knew that was gonna end up bad. Oops. I don't know why I keep doing that. And it's raining. Yay. Oh, swalkabillies come in different colors? What? Oh god. Oh, that's hilarious. He just walked over and then just said, no. Living is not for you. That was pretty funny. I did not expect, where to swear. Hippity hoppity walk I go. Oh. Oh, that's the tiniest little bird. He's so small. Oh, look how small he is. What the actual flippity flop is that? Tandem mouse? Oh, like like mouses in tandem? Like... It's so disturbing, but it's kinda cute. Heck, I just want the Pokedex entry so I can understand what the heck is up with this Pokemon. Okay, bye. Get in my button. Excuse me? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I totally thought that this Pokemon was gonna be very much so less threatening. I can't even begin to tell you what type I think it is. What the f- I don't know what to do. I want to catch it. I don't even know what type it is. It's dead. I literally have no idea what that thing is. These are fake, right? They didn't literally put them in plant holders and told them they can't go nowhere, right? I'm scared. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's an artwork. I want eggs. Did he say bien provecho? He did! Oh God. Okay. Oh no, I feel like I should explain that. I'm not sure if I should. uh... I'm quickly explain that from an outsider perspective. Person who has not been jump scared by human beings yet. Um, so from my perspective, um, it is this terrible thing that people come up to you and say while you're eating, and you're supposed to say thank you, but your mouth is apparently always full when it happens, so it's cursed. We're not buying tomatoes. And that's what I've learned. Oh, look at us. Oh, shit. You know what would be nice? If the game would let you buy, like, select multiple things you want to buy. Huh? Yeah. Uh... Oh, this is so nice. I'm broke. And in one fell swoop, they stole all my money. Alfajores? Quesadilla... I honestly thought there'd be something to, like, you know, like, closed about. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a gem. I like that in this world there's a lot of art installations. Is this supposed to be fire or is it supposed to be ground? I don't know what the symbol is. What? Oh. What? Did they just tell me that I have to go outside the gym the hide and go seek with some bitches, and then come back to face the gym later. You have to look for them around town. Oh, well, I mean, I guess this is okay. I was about to be greatly offended, but, what? Bro. Eh? Why is this sunflower being very disrespectful? I'm just here to find you. I don't... Okay, this is not bad. I feel bad for even being upset now. I feel a little bit like a jerk. Greetings, Challenger. What? Is he okay? Oh, this poor man needs sleep. Get this man a Benadryl, he needs help. Oh, a small move. I want a small live so badly. He looks so cute. Nightshade. The user makes the target see a frightening mirage and inflicts damage equal. Is it pseudo widow? I'm not sure. I enjoy that his hair is even thorns. Truly widow. What? I've never seen that move before. Oh! Whale shield. I do not like the texture on Zidowida. I don't like this intense texture. This picture. This man needs a nap. Give him a nap. If you possess one gym badge, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon up to level 25, and this Pokemon should follow your command. You have fantastic trainers such as you. I'd like to offer this. Okay. Trailblaze. There's suddenly, as if leaping out from tall grass, uses nimble footwork to boost its. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. Please go to bed, sir. I will begin a new piece at once. You must excuse me for a while. Not gonna make it through the night. To. My poor Quaxley. It's not Quaxley. That's what you get for picking Quaxley. Oh. Okay, so I think right now would be a good time to go ahead and call it for. I didn't think I'd be playing for so long. Didn't think about it. On the last I did. Oh look, a blue rockabilly. Okay, before I get more distracted, hold on. How does the map thing work? Um, sorry to bust a bubble, kid. I literally jumped over. Because they said, like, if you go to the map... and then you click where you want to go... Yeah, I'm trying to... How are we flying? Oh, a taxi? You can taxi there. It's just a bunch of rockabillys with... I mean, sorry, squawkabillys attached to a taxi cab. Okay, so that's how you travel. That's pretty neat, I would say. Oh, you can access your boxes remotely? Oh! Neat! Alrighty then. Thank you everyone for watching today. I'm gonna go ahead and discontinue and we'll be back next time. I probably gonna be streaming this a lot on my days where I don't collab with anyone because this is actually pretty good. Like I feel, I don't feel the weird fatigue I felt when I played like Black and White. I don't know why, I got really tired. I was like, ugh. But this good. I can do this. Let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? Hmm? Oh no. Bye bye. Thank you everyone.